Okay, I think it's working. Oh, wow. Hold on. Is there a way to change this? Hold on. Did it auto reset to fucking... It doesn't let me change the, what do you call it? My PlayStation doesn't let me change the bitrate. Hold on. Alright, because I'm just gonna have to roll with this. Anyway, hold on. Oh, okay. What if I just make it bright as shit? What does it look like when it's dark? Fuck that. That's good. Early unlock. Oh yeah, I did pre-order the game. There's a recap. Should we watch it? Should I watch it? Why not?
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Okay.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs. Beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Understandably, you can't go anywhere like that.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
Mawa. Mawa. Make America whole again.
However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved
Oh, he's
to
talking
see
to
it
me
through.
as Sam.
Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Deadman, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends.
We did.
As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Yeah, it was weird. It's like Mama never actually died. She was just... Hell, even, I think I might be misremembering, but there's a part where Sam realizes that Mama is the one that's talking to him in a specific moment. And then it changes to her voice and face in the hologram. It was really weird.
Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
You know, with all the trailers that I've seen that include Higgs, I wonder if we should have killed him.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
Yep.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
And I'm glad I did. 'Cause look at Lil Lou! You know, rewatching that made me... it rekindled my hatred for Bridget. She caused all of this. Like, straight up, I'm pretty sure, like, what was it? Like, the reason Sam is even in this shit, in this mess, is because Bridget was manipulating, Clifford's wife, Sam's mother, turned her into a fucking still mother, and then, in trying to get rid of, Clifford, when he was trying to protect Sam, shot him, and ended up shooting Sam too, somehow. And then she cried, what did you make me do? What did you make me do? Like, I hate Bridget. I'm a hater. Straight up hater. Let's get in that. Let's get it going. Fuck it, let's go normal. Oh. Well, my birthday has already, passed, but... Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Whilst the dooms can afflict almost anyone... for some reason, this part isn't showing. Whilst the doom can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Once there was an explosion. Back at the beach. A bang that echoed around the world. A phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beached things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, BB, called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. What the fuck did they do to the beach? Why is it a server farm? What the fuck? What'd they do to it?
Me?
Okay, my audio's fine.
I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts.
Well, I'm sure I'm going to be in a desert.
They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
Today?
-61.
Oh my god, Wood Kid, holy shit.
Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got?
I want to shut up and listen.
Now
This is probably going to get muted on Twitch.
To traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still
Wait, is this like, is this
at night.
gameplay footage or not?
What is it that I've become? -61.
Let's not do that.
Now
Let's
the
not
water
do the add me on
level
Discord shit.
rises high in my cold paradise.
I'll be nice and time you out.
Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown.
What the hell's happening to the
Where
trees?
is it that I belong?
The hell was that thing? Dude, holy shit, is this the actual game? I thought this was live action footage. Oh my god, this is the game.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind.
Oh, are we just going in like that?
Okay, time to head home.
Oh shit. We are back. All right. No skeleton, no nothing. I am fucking naked, pretty much. There's footsteps there. Get used to this, because I'm going to be doing this a fuck ton. Oh, a ladder. Mine. Oh, wow, this is gonna mess me up.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Oh, time is actually progressing.
Damn, I did not like the look of that. Best keep our distance.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I have a friend that's gonna hate this. Potential gatequake? There's fucking earthquakes?
I feel that. Pretty damn shaky.
That was a 4? Okay, second I tried to... I gotta get out of the way. I gotta get out of the way. Sam, get up! Get up, get out of the way!
Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed.
So is Lou still detecting like BTs for me? Do I still have my Odra deck like that? Where's BB-22? I don't know, man. How bad is this? Oh, that's doable. Beryllium. Da baby. The baby's name is Lou. This is Lil Lou. Hold on. Fuck, what was the button? Nope. Here we go. Da baby.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Da baby. I'll be greedy, I'll get a second ladder. Wait, what direction am I going? That way. Let's take the actual... Oh, it's about to rain.
Rain. Gotta move.
What is the purpose of that ladder? Go as fast as you can, Sam. Could Timefall turn a baby into like an adult man? Have we? I don't know if we can ethically test that, but like, if like, what happens if you accidentally leave your baby out in the Timefall? Will you just come back to a man named Mark? Water. Something something about BB-22, or now known as Lou. Lou's eyes in the first game made me want to protect it with my life. Because you can make this baby have that much of an effect on me. Yeah, it's just called The Baby. I'm lost. This way. Well, let's not take any chances. Death Stranding 2? Nah, son. Free Woodkid album. You live in a cave? He's just staring him down. Holy shit. Oh, it's a fucking... Oh, I was about to say, man, I thought we were fucking... I thought we had aura.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
Oh, is it fragile? It's fragile. The otter bed? The otter hood better be back. I think he did too. So this is I guess this is the first time Fragile's actually visiting. Because otherwise, why the fuck is he acting like this?
Who's there? fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
I'm gonna have to fight every fucking mute appeal on Twitch after this.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your
The
neighbor
baby.
got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this.
What is this?
You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
I like how it's adding to my dictionary on the top right whenever someone name drops something.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
Why are they pissed at me? I
How about
helped
Lou?
everyone! I fucking helped everyone! Why are they pissed at me?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Yep,
I'm
that was
afraid
me.
Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running.
Okay. Is it...
So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways.
Oh...
And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
What happened?
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass for 1000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network.
Okay.
Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You know, this one last job is starting to sound like a really big
You're asking,
fucking
or is
series
this
of
coming from
jobs.
the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
I got dialogue options? What's it like out there?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
Yep, I
Objects
experienced
and
that
structures
firsthand.
degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job.
What, that I did it before?
Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
Oh, well then, let's
I
go.
don't know the
Fuck, I want to
details,
see him.
but the
I want to see him.
research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Are there BTs out there?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Any other reasons? Where's Locke now?
That's
Where's
one reason,
Hartman?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way.
Big one?
And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam.
Right, I'm the only person that can kill them.
You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
I'm the only one that can kill him because my blood is special. Can I ask you something?
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory?
Is there even anything
Taking
out
control,
there?
claiming it for their own?
Is there anything even out there
Sam,
like that?
It's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges,
That makes
the UCA
sense.
contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam.
I guess that
won't you
makes
help
sense.
us out?
Well, why would I say no? I mean, I get why I would say no, because I want to stay here and take care of Lou, but I want to do it. Me.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh.
So am I bringing Lou with me, or is Lou gonna stay here?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Fucking love that
It'll be
mask that
fine.
thing that she has.
The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Episode 1, Sam.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
It's like a more
Try
advanced
sticking your
cufflink.
thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Okay, wait, what, is it this button?
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge.
Okay.
Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes, using the data transmission.
Oh.
But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nueva del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network.
Okay.
Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns VT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, you can give them the technology they need to address the situation. One of the
Manifold world makes the impossible possible. Mr. Lightning Bolt enough. The first man to kill BCs. Is my stream lagging in the slightest? Like, I feel like it just skipped a little bit. Like, I feel like it froze a little bit and then skipped forward a few seconds. I guess I'll just... where's the button to put a waypoint?
You can access useful
There we go.
information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Okay.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them.
I was about to
So
say.
there is no need to worry about causing a void out.
I was about to
sure
say,
to
did
weigh
you
your
give me a
various
lethal
options as you
assault
load up.
rifle? Did you I was about to say, did you give me an actual gun? In a game where guns are bad? Put that on the tool rack. Just put that all in the
Return to
backpack.
menu when everything looks good to go.
Actually, wait, don't I have a blood pouch? Hold on. Yeah, here we go. I have a handgun holster? What? Oh yeah, look at me now.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route.
Ah, fuck it, I'll wing
Return
it.
to the map.
No, I can wing it. I can wing it.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Yep.
There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Wait, do I need to cross the river? I don't... Oh, no, that's a river I need to cross. But there's a bridge. There's a fucking bridge. I'll be good. No, I'm good. Oh. Oh, wait, no, hold on.
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
It's quite simple, really. My route is to just
When you
go
plot a
there.
route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
Risk
You
level.
can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them.
I don't
How you
give a
get to your
shit.
destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
I don't give a shit.
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Oh, they actually look good
We
now.
decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, you were only
My
able to
stream
lay the
preview is
groundwork
acting really weird. The
until
audio
you
is
bring
out of
those
sync
terminals
for some
online with
reason.
Cupid. The network can't
And I
grow.
hope it's just my PC doing this. I hope it's just my PC doing this and not the stream
Hungry?
itself.
No.
Hello!
No more baby food for you.
Don't go eating bugs.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Are there gonna be like fake BT areas? Like what Sam has set up? This isn't real Timefall. Nuh-uh. It's not real.
Alright, let's get this done.
See, the route is quite simple. It's as simple as go. God damn, this game looks great. It's kind of looking funky on Twitch right now. Let me see if I can change that. I think it may have something to do with HDR. Whoa, whoa. Don't close it. Don't close it. Okay, that's what it looks like when I turn off HDR. I can barely see that mountain over there. So I think for Death Stranding 2 exclusively, I'm going to turn off my HDR. It's weird. It seems like it doesn't matter what I do. The game's not gonna look too great. And now I can barely see. I don't think Twitch supports HDR. Unless it does. Twitch does not currently support HDR. God damn it. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Unless I figured out some way to, like, stream it in SDR and not have it be washed out on either display. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess this looks fine.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
I'm just testing. I'm gonna test again. Holy shit. Those mountains just disappeared. Oh yeah, for the sake of actually having it look good, or like not blinding. I mean, that's like somewhat better, but still not great. At least I can see the mountains. You know?
since I held the gun.
It's been a while since you had to use one. Soldiers. Or cartel. Whatever the fuck these guys are. Terrorists. Mules! Wait, they're mules. Never mind. If they were terrorists, they wouldn't be holding these spears. These are mules.
We're in enemy territory now.
Control scheme is a bit weird.
Let's go.
Alright. Well, I don't have an anchor on me. Close enough. Welcome back, Phantom Pain. Is he facing this way? He's not. I can't even read what that is. Oh, electric rod. An air purifier. Okay. I'll take that. It doesn't hurt to bring another ladder. That's a fucking sandstorm. Get the fuck out of there. That's mine. Punk ass. Controls are a little bit funny right now. I'll probably get used to them, but I don't think I had... You know, let me switch this. Controls... Am I just unable to change, like, inputs? Also, auto-aim was set to strong.
It was too close.
It'll pass. Water? Why would the fuck we drinking water for? What? falling. We'll be alright. I don't know how far this sandstorm goes, but we're gonna be alright. Where the fuck are we going? That way. I do see that. However, you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, I can't go inside any of these buildings. Oh, shit. How far is it? 376 meters. PTs wouldn't show up here, would they? They probably hate sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. Okay, he just didn't step on it. Kojima, please let me fucking change my button inputs. I'm in that fucking, like, I'm in that part of Pirates of the Caribbean where Jack Sparrow was in the Davy Jones's locker or something.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside Yard facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Wait, you can just fucking... Wait, you got texts? Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over there. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago and now is fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message soon which you can check out on your ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. I give that a like.
Process your orders and requests.
God damn, this cargo is heavy.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Here you go. Everything. Some of this was stuck in a fucking sandstorm, so forgive me if the cargo quality isn't that great.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south.
No.
You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Mm-hmm.
However, I know I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job.
Yep.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
This is so much of a better screen than the first one.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Does one of your problems include having a shower? I am covered in fucking sand and I would like to not be. Look how I look, I'm so dusty. Look at me. Hold on, I had to post some stuff.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh. I'm a silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough.
But that
You must
that
be
works?
exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you...
More things here.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created.
Yeah.
Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What was untenable about the corpse disposal, though?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
I was about to say something that was just gonna be so bad. It was gonna be so bad.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here.
Okay.
I hope I can count on you.
You can.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Oh. Our facilities. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. You're harvesting my shit? Was that just my preview acting up, or did I actually just lag out? He doesn't seem to react when I look at him. He doesn't seem to care at all. You know what? It was always weird how the... It was always weird how the shower was just in the room and not in a separate room. Sam's sunburn has healed? Wait, Sam's sunburn has healed. You can get sunburnt? Wait, hold on. I gotta show this to someone. So wait, you can just like sunburn? Does it do anything? I can't interact with the fucking energy drinks. Ah, shit, I'm back on the beach. Ah, shit. Hey, Lou. Ah. Oh, it's the Titan again. Oh, it's not a Titan. Hi, Amelia. Not Amelia. Amelie. Right, it's Amelie. It was a weird one. It was a weird name.
Lou.
It wasn't a nor- Oh.
Are you alright?
Hi.
If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help.
Are you a hologram or are
Figuring out
you
why a
real?
baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
Are you hologram? Hologram.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
He's getting that anxiety of being a dad.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
There we go. What the fuck are you drinking? Dog, what the hell are you drinking? Chiral tea? Hunger is somewhat satiated. He can get hungry. Wait, will this actually take up space on my fucking backpack? Oh, that'd suck so much. Change screen image? It just fucked up the image! Hold on, hold on. Look at that. Let's see if I can get it. I love that. We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal. And we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here. That's all humanity wants, right? Oh shit, there's comments? And not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using chiral printers. Living the dream. Also a sink in your room, where you can freshen up. VR training. Oh. For some reason I can't really I can't get it. Use sink. That looks silly. I don't think I need to do any of that. Ooh. right by the bed. Just the why me? Why me?
Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here.
Oh.
Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay. Well, I want to fucking fabricate. Hold on.
Please select an item to fabricate.
I would like to have another pair of boots. 3 more blood bags. Let's take a container spray with us. A couple of ladders. Another climbing anchor, and I think that's it.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
Yep.
Take your time to finalize your route.
Well,
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight.
yep.
So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
I can put that into the locker. Let's do it! It's heavy as fuck, but I gotta get it. I gotta go get it.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you.
What is that? Oh.
Safety first. That's the spirit.
So, like, is this good still?
I will always support you.
You can trip on the fucking way out?
Disengaging weapons restriction. Flight risk elevated.
Nearby river, what? Where are the water levels rising? Where does it say? How do I... It is hard to tell if what I'm looking at is a head or not. Let's see if I can... I see him. Oh, there's a drop. Hold on. Take on the entire fucking... I'll take on this entire bandit sect. How do I... Here we go. Hold on, let's... Actually, let's pick up these pills. Let's make up for the damage. that I sustained for trying to see what melee combat is like. Holy shit, is that a truck? I am not used to these fucking controls. There's really nothing here. Are rubber bullets? Then what the fuck is this? MP bullets. What the fuck are MP? Wait, MP. What the fuck are MP bullets? What do they stand for? Might as well just take them, I guess. Alright, well, this truck looks like it sucks. I can jump with it? Oh, what? Right, I could jump with the other truck anyway. Alright. Oh, wow, it's fucking... It is responsive. It's weird, there's no, like, trigger response. Like there was in the, first game.
One's for you.
What the fuck? What? You can just do that? Oh, no, 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 I'm not gonna entrust this shit to anyone. Hell no. This shit controls weird. Oh my god. I am not used to this.
Just a bit further now.
Oh my god, it actually has a loading zone now. Holy shit. Yes, sir. Delivered.
You're Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? They've for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. It is almost breathtaking how perfect this looks. Wow.
Your hologram is fucked up. I'm gonna say that now.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Yeah.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the Chiral
I'm reliable.
network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Here you go. La Madre. Okay. PCCs! Oh my god, the Quokka. Little Quokka.
Your current order grade.
Chiral communications have been established.
Why are you blue?
Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though.
And that is...
It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be.
You used to be a bandit?
We wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Something the matter?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Oh.
For some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
What issues are you dealing with, though?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Do you have something new for me?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them.
Oh, I already went
You can
through.
review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it.
Okay.
So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway.
Probably
I'll share
don't need.
additional info with you as soon as you do so.
I've already like taken everyone out inside that camp. But okay. Hold on, where's the one with you guys? I could have sworn you mentioned a different one. I would have liked to help you recover that stuff that was washed away, but, you know, it's...
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
Okay.
With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yep, I know that. Alright. Let's make a new gun. Always good to have a spare.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's get it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, what the fuck? The water just fucking disappeared.
Remember to rest.
We're in bad territory here. Oh.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Okay.
So they're assholes. Got it. Death Stranding can be so funny. What the fuck do you mean the spiders are going to drain my phone battery?
Gotta stretch my legs.
I hate these motherfuckers. Where the fuck are they coming from?
Okay.
Is that where they come from? That rock? Like, what the? Where did? Can I spot them before I go across them? Oh wow. Holy shit, I can actually control the speed at which I go down.
Now then.
Okay, hold on. I'm running a speed test right now. I just had a massive spike in lag and it disconnected. It actually logged me out of the online services, which is crazy. let's hope it stays. Let's hope it doesn't do anything stupid. Let's hope it fixes itself. Okay. So nothing really happened. All I did was use the watchtower to look at the camp heat map. Oh. Whoa. Why is it bugging out? What the fuck? I see, I see. Well, it was nice knowing you, Truck.
Be there in no time.
But I must leave you for now.
Definitely not alone.
Almost 100. Hold on, something's up. I can't get my controls. Hold on, something's up. I hate that.
Buen dia, Sam. ID
The fuck? Why? Why is it back here? Oh, hell no. What the fuck?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage...
Why did they change the... Why did they change the control scheme? Why did they do it? Why did they switch it out? I'll get back there real quick. It had no issue getting up this hill the other time. Try this again. Oh my god, that's so good.
Construction process now complete.
Let's save this right here. Alright, now if something goes wrong, I can just go back to this point.
Who's out there?
I want to be able to move people. See, I thought this guy was like over there, you know? I thought he was right around there. I can't wait to unlock a suppressor, man. Then I can actually like stealth it and not worry about getting spotted while taking someone out. stop fucking going over here. Having square be climb is really weird, you know?
God damn.
What was that about wait, what was that about enemy vehicles? Huh.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Yeah, that's the way.
That's gonna ruin my footwear so often. I'm gonna try to scan, and I'm just gonna slide, and it's just gonna ruin my boots so much. Where am I going? That way. What an experience this is. Oh, woo. I don't mean to interrupt the music. Hold on, wait. There's no option to turn off the fucking copyrighted music.
Oh yeah.
Like, okay, I want to say this right now. I don't know if I can even say it right now, because I don't know if it's going to get muted in the VOD or not. If Kojima ever sees this, can you please not make... Can you... There's two ways you can do this. Could you not make the music copyrighted? And if you don't want to do that, give me the option to turn off...
It's not so bad.
Give me the option to turn off the copyrighted music. Because this is going to get muted. This is going to get muted. even if it's considered a, even if it's considered a free use, I don't know if the automation system is going to appreciate that.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Here you go.
Hola, you're Sam, right?
Would I date a
I assume you're here to
Yes,
drop off that
I
stolen
would.
cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession,
This guy's hologram is
determine
even
where
worse than the
BTs
other
are likely
ones.
to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers.
Bro, I can't
and see
even,
if we're good
I
to
don't even
go.
know what your face looks like.
Handled with love and care. Anyone with eyes can see as much.
Wait, hold on. Something's up. Something's wrong. Why is Twitch labeling this as a past broadcast? Wait, am I not here? Am I not here? No! I feel like I'm about to get dropped. I'm gonna hope that I am. Okay, I do see the chat coming in. Twitch is trying to gaslight me. It's saying, oh, do you want to publish this past broadcast? And it's the one that I'm currently on. I've already got dropped once. And I had to reset some things.
Pick this up while you were out and about, huh?
They're trying to perpetuate the Stranding. They're trying to perpetuate the Death Stranding. They're working with the BTs. Twitch is working with the BTs.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Thank you.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
I like how the holograms are hiding who is the face behind this. Because this is probably like a big face act. This is probably like a big name actor who's being covered up by this fucked up hologram. Nice. Oh, I got blood grenades. Yo, in the Timefall shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm a silent handler level 2.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
BT research kept you busy,
This
huh?
whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab
Any new
nearby,
baby pics?
sharing data,
I think maybe.
etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Fuck is a blood grenade? I mean, I already know what it is.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now,
I fucking love my child.
Weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself.
Correction.
Securing a stable supply.
Correction, not dooms sufferers.
You know all about
repatriates.
your experiences with the UCA.
Correction.
But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties.
Oh.
Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But despite its artificial
I don't need to
nature,
bleed anymore.
It's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest
Oh my
easy.
god.
If you want to test
I
it
don't
out,
need to
we have some
bleed.
training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Have Tidefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right?
They can also repair
Wrong.
packages.
Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
Uh-huh.
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water. Allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures
Out of the
might
Rain?
be
Is that a
improved.
song to the hit
As you
song
expand
A Horse with No
coverage,
Name?
We'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
What's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Yeah.
You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record.
Uh-huh.
Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Thanks. Does it come with a hot soaking pay?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs.
Oh wait, I forgot to read this. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain? No way! Heavy rain! Sometimes causes the rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and see if you can find another route. No, I'm good. Hold on, let's see if I can like this as many times as I can. Oops. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaken than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily, like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. I did see the comment. It says conditions change quickly. Who's living over here in this thin strip of land? Okay. Mood, I guess. That would be... I don't think he reacts anymore. Yeah, he just doesn't give a shit. He's not... He doesn't feel weird anymore. What the fuck? Now he does. What the hell? What if I just stay right here? He's not doing shit.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah?
Okay.
That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training.
Hey, when I look at a tall tree, I need that wood.
The delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
What kind of BTs are there?
Initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field.
The what?
If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter, will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher.
Yep.
Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Alright,
I need a gun,
your
though.
next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
What the hell is that one? Oh. I need grenades! Oh, I can only have 2? That sucks.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you.
Okay.
And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter,
Yo.
you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're
That's
the
actually
only one we can
revolutionary.
count on.
Wow.
Don't let us down.
Now I don't need to have my shit on me at all times. I don't need to fucking... Prototype bullets? Oh, it's a cargo thing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can I get a car at some point?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Slow and steady.
Gate quick detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
That was a level 6? Oof. I don't remember leaving behind cargo spray. I still have mine, right? Yeah, I still have 2 of mine, actually. Where the fuck did the other one go? What happened to it? Scaring me like that.
Come on. Keep it together.
First I need to set this up so that I can actually... Nope. Obstacle detected? You mean the fucking hologram?
Construction process now complete.
Look like you built a timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice. Make use of them. Okay. Oh, hold on now. I guess I'm just gonna have to leave the rifles behind. Or not. Never mind. I don't need to. And I got my blood grenades. I'm ready to go. It said this works against any target. Probably after I, you know, hit them with a grenade. I guess that's it. just gonna have to go in with a bunch of grenades. There's one in the church. So I guess I'm good.
You are too far away from your cargo.
He could have absolutely been, if the Death Stranding never occurred, he could have been a pro baseball player. I mean, look at this fucking speed, too. Now let's grab everything. Oh, he can swing, I promise you, he can swing.
Here's one.
Am I gonna play the remake? Yeah, absolutely. I've never played 3, but I guess that would be it's a good excuse to actually get into it now. You know what I don't need? I don't need fucking so many ladders. Wow, 4, whatever the fuck that measurement is. 3 is your favorite. Still haven't gotten to play 4 for the things my friends told you. It made them cry. Damn. I mean, I'm sure it's the end of Solid Snake's story, you know?
Come on, let's get this done.
I'm going, Sam. Here comes the copyrighted music again. Still can't turn it off, by the way. Oh my god, are there shooting stars? They look like shooting stars, what the fuck are they?
Come on, Sammy boy.
No, I don't think they're even like in this. They might just be like chiral network connection lines, you know? They're all going in the same exact direction. But I don't know, maybe I'm just not seeing it. The moon! Oh yeah, it's pretty nice now that time is actually flowing normally. Yeah, that's weird. That's one thing. That's another thing. They're all sprouting or coming from the same like point, which is like right above this lab.
Easy does it.
Oh fuck! How do I? Oh, I can go this way. What is this? Holy shit, what is this movement tech? Goofy has run cycle. He thinks everything's sunshine and rainbows.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Look at that. Y'all better be grateful. I brought everything that was in there.
see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Wait, who is this?
No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted
wait.
your show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
Wait, this is the guy from the weather station. Wait a minute. Wait, what's he doing out here?
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid.
This is the guy from the weather station in the first game. Like the one between, South Knot City and the distribution center south of, Lake Knot City. Anti-beef are now effective against BTs. Okay, I was reading it correctly. It's just I guess it needed an update.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, Sam?
No, you're from the weather station. I know who you are.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Yeah, I
I was
know.
a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am.
Speaking of, where is he?
You're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got, though?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Okay. Is Deadman gonna appear in my room? I'm gonna keep going for another like 45 minutes. So I'm gonna guess after the story event where I kill this thing. it'll be a good point to stop. Dead man.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Are you real?
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
Oh, what a
the
fucking
sensors were set to
jokester.
scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Oh?
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state
Why did you
of any
imagine
continent
Jack
other
Black?
than So we tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data. With no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of pyradium.
Yeah, we already knew this.
Electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
Did I just get dropped? Oh shit.
Oh,
Maybe my preview just fucked up.
But that fell through. The high concentration of pyradium in open water proved too corrosive,
I'm still here.
invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie. And that,
He's having fun.
was just the beginning. Not far from the lab that discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with beryllium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plague gate. Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny feature in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they got footage of some unusual marsupials.
Koalas?
The kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. To confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English.
Oh.
And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
What?
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, and Australia had suffered the death stranding too.
I would imagine.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, that they take could be monitored from the Mexican side. Necessity to this day, as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gateway detected. Sam, the gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
You got it. Hold on. 4. Gotta stop up. Hold on. I'm shotgunning T right now. Alright, let's get it. Oh my god. It's, wait, he's looking at me. His head's split in half. Oh, is that the thing I'm fighting? Is it just that? picking up on the stream. I'm sorry, I was trying to aim. I was trying to aim my grenade. I was not moving that way. What is happening? Why did he fly like that? What am I stuck on? hope that picked everything up. That's not enough to get me to level 2. Me almost dying for y'all is not enough to get my trust up to level 2. Crazy.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing
Turn
that
on my
monstrosity.
AC for a second.
We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's
Hopefully
private
that
room
didn't
and
pick
take a
up
break.
too loudly.
You've earned it.
I do like the new menu. It can be a little slow though, especially with like the multi-inputs I'm trying to do.
Your orders and requests. Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like...
Yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat.
I am beat.
You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right?
Yeah.
Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
I'm trying not to.
Order completed. Well done.
Look at my glasses. Oh my god. These are supposed to have shaded lenses for them. Alright, can Deadman finish the explanation he was trying to do?
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago.
Huh?
Long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands.
Oh.
The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage.
Oh, really?
Since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't. That you're free. That you can bring up Lou in peace.
So they don't know. They don't know.
The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Oh, thanks.
We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
What is it?
As you know...
Oh, right.
Everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb.
Oh my god, the change in the cinematography.
Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know.
It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Kojima's actually killing him off. Oh man.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
That's a hell of a fucking bombshell to drop. Bro, what? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, well... I guess let's head home. Map filters? Yeah. Friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is the gift that keeps giving. Checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. The chiral network's nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to that Porter guy. Yep. I'm the hero. Shotgunning chiral teas to drink the pain away. Well, let's get out of here.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly. You do not have to go for one or more of your orders. Access the delivery to...
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Hell yeah.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers.
Yes.
Trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection.
Yep.
So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Certainly do
Sam,
that.
I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details.
Thank you.
I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Commencing route creation.
Fuck it, it's all the way over there.
Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest.
Oh.
The words "For Lou" are written on it.
Aw.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Thank you. Let's get a few more PCCs going. That looks so fucking weird. Let's get out there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Shout out to all the people that have already made these. Really? This is so stupid. We're waiting for you. I'm doing wheelies.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabber.
Low roar? Oh, what?
Walking towards the light guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares, nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare.
I wonder where the prepper is.
Carry your weight into oblivion, deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
And someone made it. Kinda made it. Is that part of the music, or am I hearing like some weird beeping?
It's just how it goes.
This feels so weird.
It's just how it goes. 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 It's just how it goes.
Fucking diagonal.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Holy shit, this is stupid.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
What do you...
Level
Oh.
5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh.
Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Who the fuck? Oh, we are Horizon... Is this Horizon Zero Dawn?
Who are these guys?
I don't care who they are. Hi, go away. What is this? Fucking pack of dogs. It's fucking Jetstream Sam, hello? What the hell? Hi. You chill? How did he fucking do that? Thanks.
What was his deal?
Thanks for the assist.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
What? Fuck. Well, here we go. Vehicle detected. Yeah, that's the point.
Might as well make the most of this time.
I'm on my way. What do you mean weapon usage restricted? Yeah, I want to use a weapon.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
think that's her. Fragile?
Lou.
You're awake.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
They knew what they were doing. This wasn't just a random bandit raid. No, these people. No, these fuckers had intel. Oh, I remember now. This was one of the trailers.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Hold on, I noticed something. Lou was crying like chiral tears. Just like Fragile is now. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Tiny handprints. Oh. Lose a full-on BT now. And Luz crawled into the fucking BB pod. What does this mean, though? How dead is Lou?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Okay. Fucking hell of a way to open the game. A month later. Okay.
Lou?
Okay, well, hold on now. I can't make it anywhere. I'm just gonna have to save right here. Fucking insane start. Killed off dead man, lose half dead. Fragile's in critical condition. I don't know where the hell Lochner and Hartman are. And there's some shadow organization trying to fucking kill me. Oh, and then I don't know what the deal with the Jetstream Sam guy is. I'm just gonna call him Jetstream Sam. But goddamn, what a fucking start. This is gonna be a hell of a fucking stream to try and appeal the muted audio for. Because I can already see that the first half of the VOD is muted. And it's gonna be a while before this makes it to the VOD channel on YouTube. But I don't know what to say, but I have to get my day started. So, that being said, that's all I'm doing for today. I'm trying to debate what days I should play this. I think I should play these on Saturdays. I think I should play this on Saturday. And then I'm going to move Expedition 33 to Wednesdays. With that being said, I am heading out. Y'all enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see all of you on Wednesday for the Act 2 of Expedition 33. See y'all later. If I can remember how to turn off my damn broadcast. There we go. Peace.